color. Vibes.
Once there was an explosion, a bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion, a bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion, a bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Heavy pulse, dirty eyes, sweaty clothes, a routine that I've learned to understand and know. Play my tricks, fragile mind, risk your head on me. Shut my eyes, I'm not here. There must be some mistake. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
No. Great. Fuck. Wait out the rain over there.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers. You want it? A crypto byte a day keeps the time fall away. Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long. The time full fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Treasure mine. so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Won't your words turn to dust as we forget, as we move on? But still, I refuse to let it slip away. Don't be so serious. 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 Don't be so serious.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you. Cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on. Come and take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
You don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
If it's helping you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out, too.
Roll out! Different when I was a kid. America was a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started pulling up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal. Rainbow!
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. What if we cut to the BTs?
drive where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
This BB must be busted or something.
BB? BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man. Play base is a crater. The only ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redefort, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated, and there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphanphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chiralgram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on, you got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no? Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president. Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean. to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is. Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam! It's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the President's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside. That's the President's right-hand man, the Director of Bridges.
Die Hardman?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know. Amelie. Amelie.
Amelie.
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me. So you are willing to help me?
No, I
love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. She's in V-Fib. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
This is dropping.
Hold on.
We're losing her. I'm a death.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered. Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BT's.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges. Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. Dead men explain how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator. Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path to your destination. For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, just like that. God damn it.
First of March, it's clear to me There's something that's uncomforting. Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be. But I'm a long way from home.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Give me hope and give me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way from home. 'Cause we're a long way from home.
Now listen out, don't walk away.
I've got nothing more to say.
Can you see it in my dying face?
You're acting like I care.
Now is there anything that I can do?
If there was, would we be singing?
But you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. You're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you.
Just a bit further now.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. So that's the place, huh? Nobody out here.
is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea. Start, you little shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it. Do your thing.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Yeah. Today's a good day.
Anybody hear me?
If we ever break these walls down, it's easier said than done. Would I be crazy enough to follow? Or let the regret eat me up? 'Cause I'm on my way out. I'll run. Well, there is no way out. I'm stuck. I'm far in a cage. On a limb. It's where I'll run.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to Distribution Center.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the President's office. We need to talk.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the President to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the President.
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the President's office.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Is it anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the President's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope, our new America.
Amelie.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edge-Knot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge-Knot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge-Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge-Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Sam. Listen, you are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not. I'll be waiting for you.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
here, researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriants. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has You don't have clearance for everything, but there's...
Hey there! Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Oh.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications, sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data, in case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. $4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam, this is Die Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the chiral network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway. Sam, now we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Thanks.
Hello? Hello? Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind. Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Thanks for the help.
Anybody hear me?
Ladder can get you safely across most rivers, you know. Maybe try using the one we issued you. Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Whoa, that was close. Enough already. Put your life on the line. Well, enjoy it. At least while it lasts. Sam, he's our man. Oh, it was about to drop. eyes open, dumbass. It's okay. It's That's it. Everything's okay.
Stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. You may have luck. Okay, yeah. We really appreciate this. It's not ideal, but it's enough to keep us going. You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but... The second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid. Connection to capital, not city, confirmed. It's really happening. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful. Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
time. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP. You don't want to get caught. Sam, don't get too close to enemy territory unless you have to. Focus on your deliveries for now. Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs. Sam, it looks like one of your containers has been compromised. No need to panic. So long as you don't drop it, the contents shouldn't sustain any damage. And if the cargo itself is okay, then your eval won't be affected. Just take a little extra care from here on out, and you'll be fine. Good luck.
Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Over here! Over here! Hello!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome. When he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend. Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center's on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
10.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard, still not chained up, still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Drilling. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. 5, 4, it's almost time.
2, 1. After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information. such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading. Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
Everything in your power to save Bibi.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Says the woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Sam, out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that...
Something wrong?
When I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Anybody home? Hello?
While you were resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know, after all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PC. If you don't have it on you, you never know when you... That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. The surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned. Keep on keeping Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Sam, chiral crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying. Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
Thank you for your contribution.
chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed. Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
There is a correlation between elevated chiralium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though, local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Order assigned. Econ beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
There we go.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Construction complete.
deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise. Chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary, damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off, but it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for...
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons. Take a stroll across one you built yourself. Give it a try.
Order assigned. Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials. Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Hello?
Hello?
There we go.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BT territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly? All we need now is a connection to the chiral network.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, We'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the Chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take... While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
That's a request for material transport. By helping a facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of the materials on site. Give, and you shall receive.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
Order assigned.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried away.
Thank you for your contribution.
Don't let me keep you.
Thank you. Kindly.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked. Have a pleasant journey. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam. You could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator. Why not give it a try?
Construction complete.
The paths we walk become roads, Sam. See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story. If you were a spy on a mission, you'd have failed. The paths we walk become roads, Sam. See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story. If you were a spy on a mission, you'd have failed. But you're not. So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist. Keep leaving that proof. Let people know you're out there. Give them the courage to come together again. As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all and blaze a trail for them to follow.
Keep on keeping on. Your work is...
Sam, has your unread mail been piling up? You might be missing out on helpful tips or even special rewards.
That should suffice. Glad to see everything's in good working order. Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1. So named because it, compared to our first iteration, this, whenever you avail yourself of your private room, so you...
What the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. Even the moon.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go.
Sam, I hate to say it, but I've got a high priority request. While this has nothing to do with our network expansion operations, it's still a major cause for concern. You can pick up the order via the terminal at Capital Knot's Western Distro Center. Let's save the detailed briefing until then. Don't delay, Sam. This one's important.
just as bad. There we go.
Sam, you can use share...
Looks like some... You can...
There we go. Looks like a way through.
Keep on keeping on.
Anybody home?
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Keep on keeping on.
All weapons will remain locked until the... Welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to Distribution Center.
That's a close one.
Sam.
Access delivery.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
That's a transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you. While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. They've never actually been tested in the field. Who knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something? But, even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much, and you'll give yourself anemia.
To help you get comfortable with your weapons, we've set up a fire. It's the you can act. We've all been.
pleasant journey. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Long schlep.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
Sam, having dooms gives you advantages most folks don't have. But as capable as you are, you're also a member of Bridges now. An organization filled with experts in a whole variety of fields, all of whom are ready and willing to help. The team is here for you, Sam. All you have to do is ask. Got it? Good.
There we go. Two wheels up. Nice. There we go. There we go. There we go. This one's for you. At least I'm getting my steps in.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Someone's happy.
Keep on keeping on.
latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2. As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter. We suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
Lisa. Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up. Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
Have a pleasant journey.
Name's Sam.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on. Safe travels.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Don't mind me.
Sent to do the work of a team. You and your 2 feet to fill all them boots. Cargo's in perfect condition. I won't lie, that's some feat. So you here to usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Yeah. That cool?
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever and a day for this. Wait. Where'd you get that? That little guy? Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
Yeah, I can't really say. With the little guy, he came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor, from Corpse Disposal.
My little just gave one of these to you. Why?
I was there with him, at the end. We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him. So he told me to take it and run.
That right. So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work? Okay. Been a long time coming, I suppose. You take good care of that little guy. He belongs with the expedition. With you.
All right.
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
Sam, you've done it. Port Knot City is back on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA. Their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough chiral printers, they'll be able to build ships. And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you led the way. Though what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what. The rest of America is waiting, Sam. Waiting for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
Thanks. One more C in the UCA, huh? So, you fixing across the lake and head west?
Yeah. We got a boat?
No, not for years now. Terrorists took out everything bridges that floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the one. I already spoke with their rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us. I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center. Don't worry, Port Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go.
Pleasant journey.
The name's Higgs, the particle of God that permeates all existence. Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unvowed. What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe. You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance, she's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity. Oh, it's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. To me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death. You're on the menu. All it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time?
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments, it would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
Incredible. Simply incredible. For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach. Your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side. You've given us hope, Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
Be proud, my friend. Amelie's still waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready. Get those supplies to Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
Welcome, Sam. Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey. Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
Gonna catch a ride on that boat, Sam? Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering. It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you were close to finishing a run. My advice, put that stuff in your private locker in Port Knot City. Or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose ends. It's your call.
Rest is advised.
Name's Sam.
Snack?
You came through then.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
So what's your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
I just wish things were different, all right? Here's all right. Don't worry, she still floats. Come on, we're the only cargo left.
Hey y'all, you know your girl's back at it with another review commentary of Death Stranding Director's Cut. So you know I had to bring this wonderful masterpiece of a game to your beautiful eyes, my wonderful people. So just beautiful. Just the opening of the prologue of this game is simply breathtaking. And let me just start off by saying that I did beat this game once before on PC. Not the director's cut version, but the OG game. Now, I did finish my first playthrough on normal, so you know your girl had to play this version on hard. Not very hard, but hard. The character models are freaking fantastic. Not just because they are the first two people shown here in the game, but the ingenuity and complexity of how far along the design of video game models has come along always blows my mind away with these newer games each year, every year. Also, let me get this out the way as well. No, I have not played any of the Metal Gear Solid games. Wait. So while I have played a snippet of the 5th Metal Gear Solid game, can't remember what it was called, like Phantom Ghost. I sucked at it, so obviously that's why I haven't beat any of them. And that was on the OG Xbox One. So unfortunately now, after playing this masterpiece, I am ashamed. I am ashamed. I need to go back and play all of them. I do know he had a hand in The Evil Within. I played a little bit of that. That was also on hard. Anyway, moving along. Let's get this out the way as well, because a lot of people have this misconstrued meaning of this game or what this game's about. Yes, a good majority of the game can be considered a walking simulator. I have played a good number of simulator games though, so this is nowhere similar to just a walking simulator.
Okay, boomer.
There is so much in-game items to get used to here, and I ain't gonna lie to y'all. My first go around in this game, I had no freaking idea what the heck I was doing. All I knew was to pick up package at this terminal and deliver that thing to the next terminal with the overall goal of reconnecting America. Yeah. We have the cufflinks that is essentially our link to everybody, and the main navigational gadget we'll be using in-game, which is supposedly watching us all day, every day. So we should know what comes about later on when Big Brother is watching. There's also one scene where Amelie is shown, and Amelie... saying that name reminds me of Plague Tale, because there's Amelia, then Amelie. Anyway, the girls with the A. So Amelie is shown over Bridget's face right when she's about to pass away, which freaked me the heck out. The whole time I was playing this game, the first time, I thought Bridget was Amelie. I know there's a plethora of analysis reviews about this game, and I ain't watching out of one. You know why? Because that's just the beauty of life. Figuring shit out your own way. So with this director's cut version, I hope to slow down a bit and really concentrate on the story instead of always hurrying about the map. I also never thought I would be this in tune with a video game character. But when Daryl Sam, that's what I'm going to call him, because we all know Daryl's from Walking Dead. So I'm going to call him Daryl Sam. So when Daryl Sam had to walk through the trenches with his mama in tow after just delivering the morphine to her, I was like, nah, this is a really deep, gonna mess with your emotions and all that kind of stuff type of game. Playing this the first time and running past those trucks on the way out had me confused like all the way, because in my mind I'm wondering why I couldn't put my mama in and roll on down, to the incinerator, at least up until we get to the BT area. But it is what it is. I just take it as one more time for Daryl Sam to somewhat get closure in his own way by delivering his mom to the incinerator. And y'all, seeing any rainbow nowadays, even the right side up, just freaks me out. Kojima, why? Why would you do this to me? Pride festivals have never been the same for me. So seeing that upside down rainbow, I'm already knowing what time it is. It's BT time, and I ain't talking about the group.
Hey guys, we're South Korean Grill, BTS.
The brief moments when Daryl Sam connects to BB, I had to add this in because I'm just about to say Daryl, y'all. So the brief moments when Daryl Sam connects to BB, I love to see, as it really shows that they are not mere equipment to just be tossed in the incinerator as Deadman just casually suggests to do. And it's also crazy. I used to think that games in third perspective couldn't scare me so much. But this right here in the beginning stages of not being able to fight back just terrifies the existence out of me. Just take me away. However, going through this field of BTs wasn't too bad this time around, as now that I actually know a little bit about what I'm doing. But when it gets to the part when those hands spring up out the gown, y'all, it takes everything in me to not have Daryl Sam run off into the sunset. You just have to be the 3 C's. I'll get to that later. BB did help me get to safety, but as soon as we arrived, Deadman is once again telling me to dispose of it because it runs the risk of further complicating Daryl Sam's Doom's condition. And I'm really loving all his responses back, like back at the incinerator section when he asked what his status was, and he responded with,
"My status is fucked. There's tons of them."
Awesome.
So when Daryl Sam gets face to face with Deadman and he keeps it all the way real with him is what I live for. When I play these types of games, the realistic response back is what immediately drew me deeper into this game. Now, this Requiem for a Dream sequence was really unclear to me with Amelie's role in Sam's life. We had that brief scene where Daryl Sam sees her face instead of his mom for a split second, but here on the beach, we see her interacting with what seems like a lost Sam. Chapter 2 has a lot going on, y'all. This chapter alone took me about 4 hours to complete. I do have this on hard. I'm going to let y'all know every time I got this on hard. And not even gonna lie, a good few moments in this section had me questioning if this run is even viable for me. Again, here comes the confusion with Amelie now being shown as the new president here. I do understand she mentions that her body is stuck on the beach. So replaying this, I hope to clear away the perplexity that is Amelie.
Our new president.
We get this kind of riled up speech from Die. That's what I'm going to call him. This game is about death. So Die Hardman, Die. That's what you're going to know him as. So he gives this speech all about rebuild America. Y'all, I was sold at this point. I'm like, oh, okay, I could get with this plot of going city to city and hooking them on up to this network to bring them online with the rest of the country. And of course, saving Amelie along the way from this terrorist group called Homo Demons. Hopefully I'm saying that right. We're not really given a lot of info about them up front, so that already rubbed me the wrong way initially, but I just chalked it up to maybe Dai and Amelie not knowing enough intel on them to give to Daryl Sam at this point in time. With another tool in hand in the form of what looks like a thicker version of military dog tags, when I first saw this, it didn't seem like anything special until Daryl Sam said this.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
So it really is all right there in the beginning of this long journey. Just most games, when you replay it, the whole plot is shown in your face. But for me, when I'm playing the game, I'm just getting used to it. You know, I do concentrate on the story, but it's not until the end, if it impacts me, that's when it's like, oh, okay, let me see if there's any clues to the beginning that I may have overlooked. So we got another Requiem for a Dream sequence here with Amelie driving the point home for Daryl Sam by using the term strand as an analogy in a sense. Even one of Daryl Sam's main pieces of equipment is called strands, as the tech guru Mama explains.
Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
I also like how the camera pans to both of their necklaces to emphasize the strands analogy. Now, this dream turned real creepy to me at this part right here where Amelie just walks toward what looks like a sun or maybe a moon about to explode off in a distance. So it's, you know, that's why I say you replay the game, you get to see certain nuances that you may have overlooked. So this is one where it's like, okay, it's all right in my face. Once Daryl Sam wakes up, there's more equipment to check out. And I really hate to see my BB. I want my BB. I like my BB. Every time I say BB, it reminds me of that Chili song. Like, I love my baby back ribs. So that's what I would say. But I hate to see my BB hooked up to this machine thing right here. And they did say it's an incubator. But hey, as long as my BB is happy when I poke the glass, then it's all good with me for now. Before setting off to the next knot to bring online, we get another past vision from our lovable BB. Seeing these visions had me craving for the next to find out what happened to BB's parents. So stay tuned in, y'all, for the continuation of BB's story as well. We got our first station to hook up, and that's the way station west of Capital Knot. When I was first taking these orders, I never, and I mean never, looked at the order summary. I was just racking them on my back, auto-arranging that cargo, carrying cargo in each hand. It didn't matter. I was getting them all there, even if Daryl Sam had to crawl to that terminal. So with this go around being on hard, I decided, hey, let's take the time and do it somewhat right. Yelling out greetings or if anybody is out there and not getting a response back is disheartening. But soon enough, I know there will be that one person, just one, in the area to respond back to my lonely self. I also love running around across the signs and just giving the max amount of likes. Y'all don't even know how much I say the keep on keeping up slogan in my day-to-day life. It gets me through everything. I'm at work, keep on keeping up. Like, that's just me. And with that said, I will keep delivering only my cargo during this run. You may see me pick up a package only if I have the room and it's my very next destination. So I definitely apologize, y'all. You will not see the flare saying, oh, she delivered your package. Nope, not this run. This delivery was super sweet and short with thankfully no BTs along the way. Just a spot of timefall rain, which I will gladly take. Always remember to relieve yourselves, though. I would be delivering so much to the point Daryl Sam had to keep reminding me about this part of the game as well. Whoops. After a quick rest along the way, which I wouldn't recommend on the harder difficulties since time is a major factor on the grade you receive once you deliver your cargo. Soothe your BB if need be, of course. Now, don't rock the baby too hard now. We get to the way station, deliver that cargo, get a trash score on the delivery, unfortunately. I know there's a trophy for getting all S rank on the harder difficulty settings. There's a list of requirements that we are not going to worry about during this playthrough, but I know that speed is definitely one of them, along with making sure the cargo is undamaged. So moving along, we're not worried about. I do want to have my cargo get an S rank. It makes me happy, but as long as I beat the game on hard, that's fulfillment for my soul. This station is all set up on that fancy network once we moved along, and we on the way to the next terminal in sight. Well, over yonder past those mountains.
How much you want to make a bet I can throw a football over them mountains? Yeah.
Before getting to our actual destination of Port Knot City, because we can't just go straight there, I have to get to 2 other stations hooked up on the way. There's some new equipment to fabricate here at this station, and y'all, when I say I damn near did a bone dry run up until around about the 5th chapter, I was lugging it all and not even knowing what to do with it. So here's just basically your all-in-one equipment builder, the PCC, that you'll see me using all over the place soon enough. One structure I just didn't find myself using at all was those watchtowers. Of course, I got to give the max amount of likes here. I didn't build any of these towers myself. And, okay, maybe twice is the most that I've used others' watchtowers. So maybe this run I might have to use it some more to survey the area for those darn MULAs. Those mulas. That's what I'll say. Mula. But I'm not talking about... Well, technically, they taken my mula, which is in the form of cargo. I was so freaking the heck out since I didn't have any peacekeepers on hand. Thankfully, it was really just the intro of these guys, so no face-off yet. Even with a good number of BTs on this particular route, it was pretty much a simple walk under timefall. Cargo is dropped off in a pristine manner. Got that S rank on deck all day, every day. Because who's that? Rebuild America. Well, that's me, as in Daryl Sam. So with another station connected, we on the way to the next soon enough. But first things first, I'd like to mention that for all of Daryl Sam's cold personality, he likes to show others. When it comes to BB, he's not taking any chances, I noticed. My heart melted all the way when he ran in and he's like, what's going on? Help me with my BB. And then when he's seen his BB was happy, it just is like, so I love a cold exterior man, or not just man, woman, who does it. I'm not particular about genders, but a cold exterior person, but then, you know, underneath they're all warm. It's just so sweet. Dead man always being a man of dead news it's suspicious to me each time he has to remind us all that BBs are just equipment and not to get too attached.
Sam?
I don't know about the rest of y'all, but Amelie, the hologram middle of the night visits is just not doing it for me. At this point of the game, I was thinking, what if it really isn't her that's talking to Daryl Sam? And of course, she always leaves with her slogan,
waiting for you. Come and find me.
oh, we'll find you all right, Amelie. Just wait right there. Right there.
Keep that motherfucker here. Keep him here. Keep him here. Come on.
And we got our figurines stacking up. I'll keep looking at these as the story progresses, because of course I didn't notice all of them until it was lined across with them, like from wall to wall, and I had no idea when they were being added. So whenever I go to the rest area, I'll try to check that out as well. And Hartman to me at the beginning was just this mysterious, omnipresent voice you heard every so often when it comes to researching the people who have Doom. Are we patriots, or both? When he suddenly started counting down and then stopped speaking, my first thought was he may have been captured like Amelie was, but no, that wasn't the case, as you will all see further along. I know it's a simple thing with having this mail being sent to Daryl Sam from the people in charge of the stations I've delivered to recently. Still, It's a nice addition to this game to read what they think about the situation of the world and some other useful advice along with some extra likes. So I love the likes once you open them. But I hate to say that I didn't read thoroughly every single piece of mail except one particular scenario that I'll point out once we get to that section. So far, we only have mail from good old Ben and George, so make sure y'all read whatever mail you receive in this game instead of coming back to it later like I did and missing out on a lot of key points and nuances between characters and also areas of the game. Here we get another deeper look into BB's backstory. I was and still am confused on this cutscene. Who's this woman in the mask? Where is this man's son? And what about BB being saved is the questions I hopefully get an answer to this go around. Daryl Sam attempts to get his question answered of who is the man in BB's memories. And of course, it seems like Dead Man deflects that question away.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter?
I just knew with him saying it like that, he knew way more than he was leading us to believe. Daryl Sam gets another new tool to finally pick up those creepy little golden hands you may have noticed laying around the world. This is another nuance to this game in which I was collecting everything I was seeing, but not really knowing what the heck I was even doing until I ran out of these crystals at a lot of stations, and then I knew its level of importance. So this is another big one, y'all, if you ever happen to play this magnificent game. So I'm not quite sure if I may have missed this in the regular version of the game. Now in the director's cut, there are memory chips you can collect, and I really like the nod to Japanese mythology with adding the frame arms of Byakko, which I only know of that name from Yu Yu Hakusho during the Maze Castle saga with the 4 Saint Beasts. I'm in the process of building my kit. As soon as I can gather my materials up, I'll be posting them on my channel, so you'll be seeing the process of what I do with those garage kits. Finally, got the tool item of the container repair spray. That to me is the most important thing on all your deliveries that you make. I always made sure to carry at least 2 of them things with me at any given time so I could keep those S-rank grades coming in. There is definitely a lot of firsts for me in this game, y'all. So, with this being on hard, I had thought the mullahs would be more difficult, which I'm sure they are head on. But y'all know me, I'm Creed life to the next life. So instead of going all in crazy like Max Payne in my first playthrough, I was just going in gunslinging. I decided to just try out more of the assassin-like qualities of this game and just get in and out before anyone could recognize anything amiss until I'm long gone. Now that I think about it some more, the cargo I was carrying wasn't anything of value. So when I passed by that cargo scanner, they was like, oh, this guy ain't got shit. Let's leave him alone, which I'll take it. I just have to remember not to go in with the cargo, but sometimes you can't help it. So anyway, with that piece of equipment delivered back to the distro center, we finally are back on the process of getting these stations back on the network. Also, make sure to bring a pair of boots with you. Me being so immersed in this game neglected just everything. I was shoeless trying to get to my destination on some deliveries. So yeah, it was plenty fun trying to do that. Creating bridges is always something sweet to see in this game. See, look. Now, if only construction could be like that in everyday life instead of having to wait years just for a bridge overpass over a highway or river. Next up is getting the wind farm on the network, and getting there proved to be somewhat more challenging than what I remembered. There is an easier path both there and back that bypasses all these BTs, so I screwed up on the way there, as you can see my bit of struggle here. However, none of those hands grabbed on Daryl Sam, so I consider this another pretty sweet delivery. Your girl on track for them S-rated deliveries. So, who's that? Rebuild America. Well, that's Daryl Sam. It all keeps adding up here with yet another person, though, who hasn't seen Amelie in person. So I did think it was weird, but really not too out of place here, since most of the people we've interacted with so far has been just through hologram communications. Well, we did meet Di in person, and of course my mom, but oh, and also Dead Man. We did meet him in person, I think, with BB. I believe so. But yeah. So what really got to me, y'all, was the fact we couldn't just go from here, which is the wind farm, back to the distro center, then head on to Port Knot City. I hated the extra trip here. Anyway, it doesn't matter too much because we get to hear another awesome song. And I know I didn't bring this up earlier, so here it is now. I knew there was someone still playing this with me. We reached out, and at long last we have heard the voice from the other side. So yes, that makes me feel so darn fulfilled that I don't even need to play the rest of this. Nah, but for real, it's super sweet to hear something back from somebody else. Before we ride off into the distance, we have another little backstory to our dear BB. How could Deadman even suggest that this man's backstory doesn't matter when clearly he has shown here to be more than just a lab technician here? I love me a history lesson, though before long it's clear to see that he hates the condition BB is in. So with him saying BB will be able to go wherever they want with such a sweet foresight, since now look at BB going west with Daryl Sam. It's happening. It's been spoken into existence. Once we get back outside of this location, we finally get to room on down the road near Capital Knot City with the intro of a new bike. Well, it's a generator option for our PCC thing. I clearly should have bought a backup since I had to take a slight detour to avoid some mullahs. Even then, the battery in this thing died quicker than I remembered. It may have been the trillions of rocks I had to ride over that just might have drained the battery. Regardless of all that, I still was able to make it within a reasonable distance to our desired location and deliver the goods, all to make this sad score of an A rating. I am mortified, but hey, it is what it is. I'm sure it's the delivery time that got me. I guess this Bridges hat is supposed to be a token of gratitude, but they could have done better than that. It's like a company you work at for a decade only for them to reward you with like a coffee cup or some weak paper certificate thanking you for giving up all your time building up their company. It's tragic out here and in the game. On the road again with every single piece of cargo known to existence on Daryl Sam's back. I know I said it before and I'll keep saying it up until I get what I want, which is to use one of these bigger, readily available vehicles, just gathering dust. In any case, we are on the mission of rebuild America, so no matter the situation, we'll make it there. Up the steepest mountains and rappelling down them is all part of a day's work here. So before the final push to Port Knot City, I had to stop and switch up the color of some of my equipment, check up on my baby. My BB. I love my BB. There's also some new equipment to use, which I didn't use much on regular BTs. Well, the EX grenade isn't ready yet, which is all good since it's better to sneak past them instead of fighting them up until we get the best weapon a bit later in the game. So here we have a slight deeper backstory with BB seeing their dad celebrating his wife's birthday as well as their anniversary of when they first met. This scene comes across as happy, of course, until you remember why he's in that particular room. I've come to appreciate these short scenes whenever I see them, even if it's a bittersweet memory. It's moments like these that is the difference between me treasuring a game and wanting to come back again and again, it's a scrap piece. Simple, really. Just let me do what I want in the best way I feel in any given circumstance. Forging ahead my own path is the way for me. It's always super sweet to hear these songs, as you know for sure that all is clear and peaceful. This arduous journey to Port Knot City has come to an end with another S-rank delivery at your service. Cause who's that? Rebuild America! Well, that's Daryl Sam. With the way these stations are spaced out, I didn't think there would be any connections between the people until we found out that the guy at the very beginning who had BB first, when we were delivering that necro corpse, is this fellow's little bro. So it tore me up when we had to be the bearer of bad news in a world already filled with such despair. After that rest up, there's another BB story, is what I'm going to start calling these scenes. BB story. We see where the toy from Igor came from, and also why BB loves Daryl Sam's whistling so much. I already knew it was about to be a whole mess as soon as that upside down rainbow appeared, and with that dude, what's his name, Victor, saying the rain won't reach Port Knot. Like, oh, don't worry about it, the rain isn't gonna reach here. And well, look at here, it's here. As soon as I seen this guy though, Higgs, my first thought was he seemed a mashup of a Death Eater and a Persona user. He does give off some useful information up front about Amelie being an extinction entity. So yes, keep that in mind as well. Forget this freak, Higgs, because we have this monstrosity of death before us to put in its final resting place, hopefully. As y'all can see, I ain't gonna gloss over it. I was freaking out the first 5 minutes of this battle. Remember I said there may be a point where I considered dropping the difficulty level? Well, here it is. This is it for me. I was almost there. I'm ashamed. Didn't follow the 3 C's. Like I thought what I said earlier, the 3 C's of being cool, calm, and collected. Usually though, running around helps me to figure some shit out, so once I got myself together, it was cool runnings after that. Now the mannequin looking people that was popping out the ground freaked me the heck out, because I thought I had to take them out until I realized they were throwing health and weapon items at me and not damaging me. So this was a tight, awesome thought to have this feature for these type of battles. And the death monster known as a catcher was taken out the game, literally pulverized into dust particles that we can then pick up as crystals for materials. I'll take the B rating for this boss battle since no cargo was involved. It's all good for me as long as it's done and out the way. Yes! Whew! So, Daryl Sam meets up with my lady love, y'all. I just love me some Fragile, but remember, she's not that fragile. Had to give it to her for that catchy slogan there. So we're whisked away on our magical ship toward Lake Knot City, and it's done! This was a long little chapter game. I didn't know it was going to be this long. When you're playing it, of course, you don't recognize the time. You're just playing it and enjoying it. So I am going to go ahead and do this chapter by chapter instead of having it in the trio like I tried to do, like what I did with the Plague Life. I'm just going to do this chapter by chapter. So you'll see chapter 3 next shortly. I still have to get that recorded and reviewed, of course, but hopefully you guys have checked out my Resident Evil Outbreak Scenario 2, which is below freezing point. So I'm just going to concentrate on this game, Death Stranding, and also Resident Evil Outbreak, the first. Outbreak is the first game. So I'm just going to concentrate on those 2 for right now, get those out the way, and get to some other games shortly that you guys will be looking at, as well as, don't forget, my camping video. I have to pick out a sweet spot here in this state of Missouri. So be on the lookout just for everything from your girl. And as always, much love, much peace, and catch you on the flip side.